All right. Let's hop on in.
Blast the thing to bits!
You've made a grave mistake.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Three. For someone else to free me.
True soul, please, let me explain.
I'm not interested in excuses, Three.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nia does not fail.
What a perfect way to start, yes. Such another innocent and I'll take your head near.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
And you waste your time persecuting them. That is true weakness.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Nah, I'm striking you down, bitch.
Heretics. Let Nir be your end.
Exactly.
More good.
Squeal, little piggies!
You're the best, Shovel. Uh-oh.
In my...
Not for long. Let me smite his ass. Boy. That's way too close.
Moving.
Yep.
Take your...
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, man. Straight up missed. Oh, well. No! No, you don't. Ah, nuts. There we go. Hey, Near.
Made me your enemy.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Oh, come on. You're on my shit list. Oh. Sure, he can't chuck me into the lava.
Let's move.
Yep. Uh-oh. Did someone get breath bar out of the lava? Yep. Bye, breath bar. I'm sure your sacrifice wasn't in vain or something like that. Yeah. Bit inconvenient, that.
Rill.
Right. Sure, I have that on.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Very well.
He'll live. Get away from the edge there, buddy.
Take you.
Heal there.
Got to move.
Victory is assured.
There we go. Okay.
There's an illithid
There we go.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Shit. Brithvoss kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt. Here's your cut. Just like Brithvoss said. Listen up, Clan Flameshade. We need a cut and run. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in.
And the slaves? What about them?
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
The gnomes should be able to go where they please. They are not the Dwergars to keep.
I'm in agreement there. Let's go bloodthirsty. Set them free, or I will thrash you like I thrashed Nier. Just barely. The guidance coming in clutch there.
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a deal. You free squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Place is swarming with absolute buggers. And I'm gonna... Some general up there giving the orders. The way Near told. They get goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Leave. Oh.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Thank Thola. She's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Would this have anything to do with rune powder?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know I did, once. But not Walburn. He bloody found it. A small cache buried down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on... If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together. No. No.
Yeah. Good luck. Or I go cutting off his head.
The corpse regards you,
lifelessly.
You know who he is. Yeah. We'll find him and save him. How did you get trapped anyway?
Corridor. Triggered old trap. Cave in.
What were you doing here?
Find path to temple. Orders of general.
Tell me more about this general.
Absolutes chosen. Moonrise towers.
What about this temple is so important?
General's necromancer. Balthazar.
How can I get to Moonrise Towers?
Safe passage. Moon lantern. Drider.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. My sister! Dead by Nir's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry. No. No, no, no.
Moving in.
You're covered in dust. Wait.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
I found Philomene, and she wants you to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Just get away from me.
Lunkbug. Better now.
Drown. He did this to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'm amazed you actually want to talk to me after I killed you. Who are you?
Eleanor Thrin, Sergeant. Absolute.
Who did you work for?
True souls. Near. Disciple.
Who is this disciple?
Thrill. Absolute's favorite. Speaks with General.
Who's near?
True soul. Cave in. Trapped.
I mean, we rescued him, but did you have any valuables?
Boots. No. Thief.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right, let's get looting.
I'm so sorry.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Well, let's take his head. I swear if I botch this. Okay, I'm good.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
Let's give it a shot. Yes. Don't question it. I'm sure it's fine. There are plenty of reasons why I'd be able to remove a head so easily, right?
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Come on.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Splendid. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other.
Yeah, exactly. That's totally normal. Yeah. Farmers carry around swords, right?
Open up.
No.
Sir, you're supposed to be dead. We got somebody corpsing.
Did it?
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin, and, thank you.
No problem.
Out of your mind. I'm here now.
We have successfully convinced him not to go and get himself killed.
suffer. He was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. No, it could have been you. No. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
At least there was one happy reunion today.
Oh, you're covered in dust, and it's not right. Wait, not right. Is that a bruise there? So sorry.
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
What's inside?
Right. Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now. Please.
A crooked touch.
I'm just blatantly lockpick this out in the open. It's fine. Nobody cares.
What to do?
No.
Let it be known from the far Drim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the spawning deep. The Ironhand gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wilburn Bongle. How'd that work out for you guys? Yeah. Everybody's beyond caring at this point.
And Wiki, did they suffer?
He was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you.
Might be useful.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters. Damn drat. He did this to you.
Don't waste a step.
You're covered in dust, and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband.
It's
my job.
He did
I
this
wouldn't
to you.
have it any other way.
Can I get anything from him?
What's in here?
I can. As if he just drowned or something. Plan's gone soft. Maybe even me. No way around it. Spent 10 tides at the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. I spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand, mining for steel in Dunsparren. For 7 tides, I stood motionless between the blockstones till the Tholdors released me. I was forged in Ladogar's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Ladogar is the taskmaster. We are his workers. This is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Tholdors refused to admit me. 40 of them, Thrin would have lifted mountains herself if Ladogar willed it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of this drow and his so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the night terrors don't claim him first. And me? I'll toil for the exile. Till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damned finger from Thrin or that shit Grineer she's been fawning over. Let's see what happens if I try to put this on. Nope. Nothing special.
Damn drow. He did this to you. Baldur, are you all right?
Now let's quickly go and
Better now,
on all this stuff.
God. When near.
Thinking of it.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Sell my stuff to you.
The true soul. The battle. Too many distractions. There is still truth to uncover.
I'd like to
Let's
trade.
see what you've got.
There we go. Cleared out my inventory. As well.
That's all then.
Inventory management, the most riveting part of the game.
What's next, I wonder?
At the ready.
Add some new spells to his repertoire.
Best get going. How much further can I go?
And you can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
See what was out this way.
Trust no one. Easy.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
All right, Shadowheart, come over here.
That's it then. Can't jump any further.
All that up.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? My faith will guide me.
Don't have anything to say about this?
Blood?
Okay.
No, never mind.
Let's just jump straight to, yeah, let's just jump straight to the Myconic colony. Nope. Wouldn't pay her to go out on that ledge.
Need to find a way forward. I need a quick word.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you news, head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Nice. Let's head back to camp. Take a rest. We've earned it.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, But do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Ah, come on. Don't be so hard on yourself. What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Yes, can I discuss? Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What will you do if Wulbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. So for the murderer's sake, let's hope he's still alive. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to say no to a little vengeance. Yeah. Nobody wants to chat, so... to bed we go. Morning, Scratch.
Tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do
We
enjoy
got to
a
trade.
good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Head back over here. And head back up to, what's it? Place upstairs. There are some things up here that I have yet to do. This person actually I can go back outside. Actually, do you have anything to sell me?
Need something else?
pleasure.
I've emptied out most of my inventory. Send that to Karlak. Send you. Okay. Now we're heading back outside.
Cheers. Nice and chewy. Cheers. Cheers. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
Bother yourself over a missing item or two. You're a busy individual. This is beneath you.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Everybody's starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet? Buzz off! Gotta concentrate on the meat. This is making my head hurt.
over. Come here, have a drink. What should we toast to, eh?
It's your party. Celebrate it however you like.
Ha! I'll show you how it's done. A toast to our victory!
You raise your glass and shout.
You know it's a party when the tankards start floating. To the absolute.
Go on, drink up!
Yeah. I'm tough.
Poison burns your throat, but the goblins follow your lead.
Now get out of my way, I need another drink.
They're dead! Must have been those strangers! You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why would I do that? I'm a true soul. Okay, got it.
But very sorry, I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Yes. It was a close roll, but we did it.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
Oh, my guts hurt. Hope I ain't poisoned. I knew it was
What's up for discussion?
find the ones who poisoned that beer, you bring them to me. I'll take their heads for free. Poisoning the only good thing in this dump.
On my way.
Yeah.
Let's see.
If we find him, we'll definitely bring him to you. Yeah, out of all my playthroughs, that's the first time I've actually done that. I didn't even know there was a thing to poison.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay, just barely.
This Ranga better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
You're holding prisoners? Your boss won't be happy to hear that.
What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Yeah. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal, pliers or blade as recommended, to ensure Loviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There's only one that we possess and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Loviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering and she loves you for it.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I often feel like I like raw pain too much. It scares me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Trying to resist my drive to do harm, but it's very difficult.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us. Through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
I'll have what you're having. Yeah, let's go with that.
I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Yeah, there's something to be said for his enthusiasm.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Very convincing indeed.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? I suspect the fact that she took 0 damage from that is helping.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to be used.
Well, whatever you're into.
It's not what I expected to see today.
Hello, my sweet.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Yes.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's read his thoughts.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
I'll take over, unless you want the drow to learn of your failures.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
I'm just imagining from the other room, clong, clong. Yeah, I was beating something.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
See if we can pick the lock. Yes, exactly. It's good fun. Doesn't hurt at all.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What did the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Can I, like, lay on hands with you so you can, like, have a little bit more health first? You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
All right, get out of here. Safe travels, buddy.
Those eyes.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Need to click on you.
Hello, my sweet.
Wish I got a turn in a bear. Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Release the bear immediately or face my wrath. I've decided to choose violence today.
All right. If you're gonna throw a tantrum about it, never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear him squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
Yep.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Let's team up, bear. Big cuddly bear. Ah, come on. Everybody, Blade Ward.
Down straight.
Did not mean to do that. But okay. Oh, there. Oh, there. Sorry, kids.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, man. Careful there, bear. Yep. Well.
On I go.
What fools these mortals be.
Light on my feet.
Yes, actually. You can extinguish the bear. If I had still had an action. Slapping it open.
What should I do?
Pat the bear, both to say good job and also to put him out.
May the dice roll in my favor. Forthwith.
Don't worry, bear, I'll save you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yes, exactly. The answer is yes. Yes. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origin, then.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Olga was swayed by shadow druids, and she nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'd Maybe a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Stay here, then.
Sylvanus, guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Let's go around looting everything.
Anything of use? Very well.
The corpse has nothing to say.
No.
No traps, please.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Let's investigate. Okay, good. We passed the very low bar.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Alright, let's pull him free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Teglin, carpenter, father of two.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Apparently he's not quite so decayed as to fall apart that easily. How did you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going Better dead than warg meat.
Were you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Oh, they're just over here. Let's grab that.
Always room for more.
Nice. Looting this place and then we'll head back up.
Here we go.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Ruin, hiding in trees. We'll smoke 'em out, no.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
I'm gonna try talking first, just so we can get an introduction, and then
I should speak up.
just fight her.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I have business at Moonrise. Can you provide safe passage?
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
How do you know I'm a true soul?
Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
Really insistent on the hunting thing. A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
What happens if I share her dream?
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I say I spoke to him and he told me everything. Can I bluff from that?
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Perception check. Okay, good.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Delicious.
Yep. Yeah, well, we'll do better next time. I promise.
No one stopped me yet.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
God damn it.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Well. There we go.
The scrying eye was looking at me all straight.
Okay, good. Good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Suck her out as quick as possible. Get rid of that thing as quick as possible. Don't want them to go from temporarily hostile to hostile before I have a chance to knock out Minthara. There we go. Almost got that. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
She is still temporarily hostile. On. On. Out. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Let's go. Creator, destroyer.
Dead talk!
Okay, fine.
Onward. At the ready.
Oh, I love being able to go invisible every time. Come on. Did not mean to break the bridge.
Concentrate.
Take you.
Hi there, buddy.
The witching hour.
Torment.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Oh, come on.
Take you.
Think you can take me on?
Okay, fine. I'll use the ladder instead of trying to do something fancy. Stealing a lot of shit.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Something good here, I hope.
I'll let her keep her clothes. I'm taking her mace. All right. Let's hope this works. Go take a rest.
Here goes nothing. I want to have a word.
Volo first, then take a rest.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites? Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Yes. Omalum is very nice. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps
Yeah.
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Don't mind my tail phasing through the table.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Yes, totally. Absolutely. He is clearly the most skilled person we've met so far. How could he possibly fail?
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Hello, little guy.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Love how almost the entire party loved that idea. Toss him the food.
The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Little baby boy. He's a good little baby. Hello, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's a good boy. Whoa, in the background with the exclamation mark over his head. Yes, clearly.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
That's not.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I think I'll be fine. Got a little turned around. That's some selling. Some selling real quick. Oh, buy that. Pizza.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, I'm okay with this trade.
Pleasure.
See how well this goes.
Sugan al Sukok, O Taisho Kek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words. yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
What profane ceremony is this?
Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Study the corpse.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Let the ceremony proceed.
Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulko kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Let's let him cook.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Again, let him cook.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Let's choose violence. Correct. I took an oath to destroy monsters like you, and follow that oath I shall.
Boys, crush the heretic!
Yes.
To focus. Onward.
Battle of wits. Step by step.
I think this is the smoothest I have ever had this fight go.
Let's end this.
I speak, they burn.
Fading fast. I need healing.
There we go. Job done. Yeah, it's fine.
Moving.
Got to move.
Heal thyself. Heal thyself again.
A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
Another step forward.
Millennium Vium.
Outmaneuver them.
What's the plan?
with ease.
Time to press ahead.
Keep them guessing. Just be quick.
Yell all the way back there.
Heading there.
I don't fancy their chances. Step to it.
Ouch. Nice.
I'll strike you down.
There we go.
On my way.
Take you.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
alive. Oh man. Ouch.
On my way.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Spider is very confused.
Have to keep going.
Tale for the ages. It shall be done.
Can't even catch my breath.
Spill some blood.
Hello there.
Got to press on.
Come on.
No gloom, all doom. Certainly.
There we go.
Still on my feet.
just run to keep.
Gone with the weave.
Let's not waste a spell slot on this. Come on.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work.
There we go. Everything.
What's hiding here?
Well, some rest's better than none.
At the ready.
Around over here.
I'll give it a shot. I have something to ask.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead, the grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Yeah. Yes, we are. Thank me not, the slaughter was a pleasure.
You sound all but deranged by blood. But I suppose even a feral wolf has a caring hound at heart. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I just want to check quick. Alright, we still, in there. I'm in Thara here.
Can't give up.
What's wrong, Zerga? You scared? Come on.
Mine is the advantage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, fine. See no sign of Thara there. Now let's just head back to the Emerald Grove.
Another step forward.
Still just absolutely covered in blood.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
There's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying yourself.
It's time, everyone.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade if you have anything good.
Of course.
Sell all our junk.
May you keep balance.
Let's have a chat with you, my good fellow.
Moo.
Beg Sylvanas, not me. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
I sought strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning.
Seems simple enough.
Let's go get our reward.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Someone like me? It's pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Halcyon departed. The shadows truly took root. I should have resisted. Been different.
Fancy. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep. It's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone.
Let's have a look.
Hey, Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. It's gonna feel so empty now.
All right. Let's head to camp. We're really just gonna leave that bloodstain there the whole time, aren't we?
Soldier?
Mm. I guess not. Don't mind the bloodstain there. It's fine.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Yes.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Well then.
Numbers have grown so
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like...
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Do you have anything to say about the party?
Come dawn, we depart.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Hey, Althea.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Sing about our people. We deserve it.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
A little treat? You could do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name cried from your lips.
Is that the best you can do?
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
You're sweet and sillier than I thought.
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you.
Having fun, are you?
I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
I'll come find you after everyone is asleep.
I'll be waiting.
Anybody gonna play with the puppy? Yes. Play with him. There you go. You can scratch all the pets.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Yes. Spoil 'em rotten.
There's always work for a guard.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Well, I've got fire resistance. Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Are you gonna pet the puppy? You're not gonna pet the puppy. Oh dear.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nah, I'm good.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Yeah, exactly. You should join them. Have a pint or two. Apparently I was really convincing.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Live a little.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Others? What do you mean?
I mean, you saved the Grove. I'm sure you'll find you're quite popular if you look around.
Maybe I'd like to celebrate with you.
Maybe you would. But I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe.
You're not that bad now. You might pretend to be that bad from time to time.
I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting.
Understand. Before I go, how can you see eye to eye?
What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. Respect my mission, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if you want something. Or someone.
Two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce.
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Let's make it 20.
That's my
Indeed.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently.
After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I gave enough of myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw. I wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Friends with a mighty gale of Waterdeep? I'd be honored.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Doing a fine job making new friends. Hey, Will. What you doing over here?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you all right?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Yeah, be celebrated with us. I want to dance with you.
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yeah, if only we could convince him to accept a hug.
You can take that back. It's in the way.
So it's up, but you should join us when you're done.
I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that. Yours. Wulbrin is still missing. And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers. Me drinking beer won't save them.
No, but a break might help your concentration.
You leaving would help my concentration. But if you insist. There. Celebration.
Well, that's a start.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Magical fireworks. And by this you mean...
You're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Goblin Spain has a nice ring to it.
Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it? After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Everyone's a critic. Yes. Time to start slaying gods.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Let's go with the Starian.
Skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I already found the place you're talking about. It's called Grimforge.
You've already been? Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Hello, my sweet.
you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Yeah. I think death is almost guaranteed.
Speak.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
She does indeed.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Everybody loves the dog. All right. Let's go pick up a plot thread I've left it dangling for a while.
There is work to do.
Careful, I bite.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
I don't want a crumb left up.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
She sure is, isn't she? I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Yeah. That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
How the flames always mesmerize the soul.
Really, guys? Everyone failed the investigation roll. How did you guys fail? How did you fail? You're actually trained. Let's try that again. Good job, team. All right, let's try this again.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
There we go. Wait for Auntie Ethel to skedaddle on her way. I don't want her to bother me while I'm trying to get downstairs.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I'm sworn to end your life, hag. Do not resist.
God's alive, a paladin! You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal, and I look forward to seeing how tasty you are. Ah!
Stop, please.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Yes, we are very spicy. Perhaps too spicy for you, Nan.
Closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
You'll be cursed.
What is this My place? Darling Magron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Yeah, that's concerning.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Is there anything I should know about this place? Well then.
Don't look, my dearest Ephraim. He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Stop, please. Please.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. Least we can do.
Away! Away!
My gentle Lauren.
Look.
He wished to know what was to come.
Very well.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Jeez. Go away, intrusive thoughts. Are you all right?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
I just see a reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
What? Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Please! Please!
Come on, start the conversation. Yeah.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
All right, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Damn it. I want to talk to him again.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the
A thief who tried to steal from aunties. Now the good that guards my home.
Away! Away!
Well, on that note, let's call it a night there. And then next week, we'll come back and bother the hag some more. Thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, everybody.